spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt. And it's Allen in at the five down low. Now here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell.
A long, strong big. Allen doesn't mind absorbing a little contact.
Outside Young. Pulls it from the top of the key. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And Mitchell with the slam.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
Well, Smitty, during the 2022 offseason, the Hawks made a blockbuster trade for DeJounte Murray.
Atlanta sending a clear signal. They want to win now. And I love it, B.A. The front office showing confidence in their players.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by Atlanta. And it's good for 2.
So capable in the mid-range. Donovan Mitchell will take those every time.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Mobley going inside. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Back to Allen. Outside Strus. Pass to Allen. Hey, puts up a 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Young with it. To the inside. Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
In terms of playmaking, Trey is as good as they come.
Mitchell against Murray. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Woo, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll, absolutely impeccable.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The Hawks getting their last shot to go.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
The Hawks leading. Young looking for an opening. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. The 3 from Mitchell knocks down the long J. 9 points in the game.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
Bay with a screen. Young, the pass to Johnson. Back to Young. Launches it from deep. Drains the triple.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
Mitchell against Murray. Allen with a screen on Murray. Mobley, right side. Pass to Allen. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 4-point game. Now Bay, covered by Strus. Bay passes to Young. Johnson a screen on Mobley. Here's Young. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Ooh, that teardrop, one of Trae Young's signature shots. He could teach a course on it.
From deep, Mitchell. From deep, Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young against Strus. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good by Young.
Look at the numbers Trae Young has put up in this one. He does it all.
Allen with a screen on Murray. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's Allen. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. A big-time effort for Trae Young. Provided. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Onyeka Kongwu. And it's Bay in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And this is where Thompson likes to get his touches, right at the basket.
And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, BA. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
People worried about Trae Young's size entering the league. Could he stand the punishment? He has answered that question.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Hunter comes in for Johnson. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you played, Grant?
You know, BA, it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
3 on the clock. And the shot is good by Garland.
Getting it done from the mid-range. Garland loves using this area of the floor.
Outside Young. It's good from about 19 feet. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Young. And the shot is good by Garland.
The pull-up is lethal for guys like Garland. Just one of the fast guards in our league.
And so they foul intentionally. And Atlanta has possession. 3-point lead. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yes, sir. Bogey answers the call.
Murray against Garland. Pass to Thompson. Stolen by Capella. Outside Bogdanovich. Into the lane. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Okoro on the wing. It's LeVert on the wing. Guarded by Capella. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, BA. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
The Hawks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Bogdanovich on the wing. Four on the clock. With a 9-footer. He's off on that one. Good D by Mobley. The Cavs trailing. Garland for 3. Sinks it from distance. Garland's got 8 here in this quarter.
Anyone who questions Garland's deep range, run that film right back.
Screen by Capella. To the middle. And it's Capella with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Garland against Murray. LeVert a screen on Murray. Garland, the pass to Levert, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Outside Bogdanovich. Screen by Capella. Nice move. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Great timing by Tristan Thompson on that block. That's his forte.
Garland looking around. Pass to Levert. Back to Garland. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Thompson, no good. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Bay passes to Bogdanovich. There's the help with Levert. Back to Bogdanovich. Screen by Capella. The three. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 5.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been...
Sweet move.
My goodness! Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Here's Young. No good that time. Good work defensively by Mitchell. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Always on the attack. Mitchell loves to drive it to the hoop, put the pressure on the D.
Outside Young. The floater. Oh, nifty float game from Young.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Mitchell against Murray. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What a feed by Donovan Mitchell, taking full advantage of the weakness in the defense.
Down low. Here's Hunter. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Hunter's got his first bucket in this one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell gets a step. Atlanta with a rebound. Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Getting points within the flow of the offense. DeAndre Hunter playing to his strengths and rarely forcing anything.
Mitchell against Murray. The open shot by Allen. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Allen's got 6.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Young, the pass to Murray. Soft touch off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And a deep 3 from Young. Okongwu finds Young. Outside Johnson. Pass to Okongwu. Johnson a screen on Strus. Here's Hunter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Max Strus picks one up.
Catching the defender out of position, DeAndre Hunter, he can score at all 3 levels.
And Smitty now in the first year of his rookie extension. DeAndre Hunter, the former number 4 overall pick.
BA, injuries have been a hindrance early in his career, but he has a chance, in my opinion, to be one of the best wing defenders in the game.
Okongwu against Mitchell. Driving in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I really like Donovan Mitchell's composure out there, leading this team by example.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter here. And that's an intentional foul. And for Atlanta, they're shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Now here's Young. The D's right on him. Yep, count it. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
Despite his size, Young's unafraid to attack in the lane.
To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
There's Young with the 3. Look at Young, making it look easy.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor. Then he can stop on a dime.
Pass to Allen. Inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Young, the pass to Murray. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. The kick out to Young. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Strus. Spins. Okongwu against Allen. Pass to Okoro. On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
We've seen this before. Mitchell found his shooting rhythm and cannot be stopped.
Outside Young. They set a pick. Shot from 16. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Garland finds the vert. Back to Garland. Takes a 3. He drops it from range. And that makes it a tie ball game.
When Garland finds a 3-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Outside Young. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
And late in the game here, it's just as important to get stops. We'll see if either side is up to the task.
To the middle. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Bay, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for Trae Young.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
To the inside. Here's Capella, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Too much for the defense to handle. Capella playing through the whistle.
That's good from Capella. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Garland against Murray. Now here's Garland, guarded closely. Pass to LeVert. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. On the wing, Bay. Back to Bogdanovich. Screen by Capella. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. Thompson with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you for that, Allie.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Bogdanovich from long range. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Cavaliers have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Garland against Bay. Pass to LeVert. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Easy to see why they trust LeVert's judgment. Impressive watching him getting it done in a big spot.
Mitchell's checked in for Darius Garland. There's 1:54 left in the fourth. Murray passes to Bogdanovich. Drills it from deep.
What a play by Bogey, rising to the challenge in a big moment.
Mitchell double team. And stolen by Bay. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist from Bay. Bogdanovich has got 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Allen. Here's Okoro. Mobley outside. Now LeVert. Yep, that one's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
What a soft touch on the floater. LeVert has a great sense for when to take his shot.
Outside Bogdanovich. 1 minute left in the fourth. And it's good. 2 points.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Pass to Okongwu. Puts up a 3. Money from deep.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Fires the 3. Here's Allen, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Murray.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in, so both free throws good from Allen.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
That's why you want him at the line when the game is close. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 5. Capella, screen on Levert. Young finds Capella. Jacks up a 3. No good on the shot. Cleveland calls timeout. They trail by 3. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
And they're looking to tie it.
row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. T.J. Warren out there with Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5, down low.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Outside Edwards. To the wing, right side. Reed for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Mitchell drives in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Naz Reed.
And Donovan Mitchell is an explosive athlete. Not easy to guard him without fouling.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, B.A. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year. Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Edwards looking for an opening. Reed sets a screen. Edwards finds Reed. 5 on the clock. And Edwards slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Reed sets a screen. Fires for 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Now here's Reed. He's got 9. Reed sets a screen. And Edwards, here we go. Banked it in off the glass. Edwards got 6 points.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
The Cavs trailing. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Edwards. He's got 6. Reed passes to Warren. Reed a screen on Strus. Here's Warren. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
That's what we call cashing in from the mid-range. T.J. Warren's been there a time or two.
Mitchell against McDaniels. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's McDaniels. Still no points. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Down low. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
And Edwards, here we go. Pass to Reed. Outside Warren. Back to Reed. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers have gone a perfect 7 for 7. Mitchell against McDaniels. And Mitchell with the slam.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
27 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. Pass to Reed. 6 to shoot. McDaniels with it. Here's Edwards. Back to Reed. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under review.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So the first quarter all wrapped up. And it's been an exciting game so far. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Mike Conley. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Moore in at small forward. Here's Gobert. Thompson with the block.
Oh, the former Longhorn Thompson really elevating for the rejection. Love the energy, guys.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Thompson with a screen. And it's Garland on the drive. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And there are so many big men that can bring the ball up outdoors. It's changed how teams get into their offenses.
Well, BA, what coaches will tell you is they are getting to a place where you have to have 5 guys who can hurt you offensively. The bigs being able to take a rebound and get it up quickly in transition does one huge thing. That creates mismatches, something teams always are on the lookout for.
Conley passes to Gobert. Shakes him. Oh, the tower with the power move.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Now here's Garland. He's covered closely. Pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. Lets the 3 fly. And he buries his first look.
This is one of the game's better three-point shooters. Darius Garland in the house.
Outside Conley. Here's Garza. Back to Conley. Picked by Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Conley. Not a lot of room. Nice D from Thompson. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. The 3 from Okoro. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And now a 7-point Cavalier lead. And Minnesota calls time here. McDaniels is checked in for more. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A pretty solid aspect of Isaac Okoro's game is his defensive presence.
It is, BA, and here's the key. The offense is starting to come. This guy has invested time into becoming an elite two-way status type of player. You have to put in the work to get the results.
LeVert, a screen on McDaniels. Garland, the pass to Okoro. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's what you call a whatever it takes mindset. Okoro finds his way to contribute night in and night out.
McDaniels from long range. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Inside. Three-pointer. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, Thompson not really the guy who's going to punish you consistently for sending him to the free throw line.
The Timberwolves trail. Outside Conley. Picked by Gobert. To the paint. And Gobert with the stuff.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. To the middle. Here's LeVert. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Now here's Conley. Defense right on him. To the inside. Thompson with a steal. And now the Cavaliers on the break. The shot by LeVert, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
And stolen by Mobley. Garland finds LeVert. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Garland for three. Gets the three to fall. And it's a 12-point Cleveland lead.
How about the range on that shot? We see you, Darius Garland. Stop showing off.
Minnesota calls timeout. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Towns comes in for Garza. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Conley. Now here's Edwards. Tight defense on him. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Garland against McDaniels. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. There's 31 seconds left in the second. Pass to LeVert. Now Thompson. Clock at 6. Mobley outside. 4-3. They get it back. Tries again. And it's finished off by Thompson as he lays it in. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Thompson, he has such a low, wide base. He is near impossible to fully box out.
Edwards for 3. Fires in the triple.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. McDaniels from long range. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close.
Well, the previous play is under review.
Heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to... And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. And it's Allen in at center, locking down the middle. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Edwards is doubled. Pass to Reed. Outside Edwards. Back to Reed. Now here's Edwards. He's closely guarded. On the take, and Edwards slams it in.
That's where patience pays off for Anthony Edwards. The clock is dwindling, but he's keeping his poise.
Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Reed with a block. They retain possession. Launches a three. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Left side, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Mitchell's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, consistency and efficiency is where we've seen the greatest improvement from Donovan Mitchell. How comfortable is he off the bounce?
Back to Edwards. Reed sets a screen. And Edwards, here we go. Oh, okay then.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
McDaniels against Mitchell. On the wing, Strus. Outside for Mitchell. This one for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Mitchell against McDaniels. Mitchell to the rack. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
And Edwards, here we go. Pass to Towns. Outside Edwards. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
Now Mitchell. That's 29 for him. There's the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shooting for Minnesota, Anthony Edwards.
They throw good, Edwards.
Now, Anthony Edwards has the kind of frame and skill set that can make him a force, but it all comes down to paying the price and putting in the work now.
Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Garza comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Here's LeVert. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
That's how you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves. Pass to Gobert. Nifty move. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
LeVert goes in. No good with a layup.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Garland feeling it out a bit. And he drives in. Minnesota with a rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Outside Conley. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Gobert. Oh, they pick off the pass. And here comes the break. Garland for three. He buries it from three. Garland's got 12 points.
We call this a defense-first guard. Okoro's steal ignites the opportunity in transition.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look now at the five for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. We've got Mike Conley. He's out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Rudy Gobert is out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Garza in at the power forward. Now here's Garland. 6 on the shot clock. LeVert passes to Okoro. There's the triple. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Conley. Defense is right there. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, we've come to expect this from Mike Conley, putting the pass on time and on target.
Thompson with a screen. They swipe it. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Alexander-Walker, the pass to Conley. Gobert with a screen on LeVert. LeVert goes against Conley. Here's Gobert. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Cleveland calls timeout. Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mitchell comes in for Garland. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards comes in for Mike Conley. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks. Edwards for 3. Nails it from 3. Edwards has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
Showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Mitchell drives. Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Allen with a screen on McDaniels. From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Edwards. Tightly guarded. Pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. To take the lead. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How about that? Such an instinctive offensive talent. Karis LeVert, natural under pressure.
Now here's Edwards. Defense right on it. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. And Gobert with the stuff.
really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Outside Edwards, picked by Gobert. Edwards against Allen. On the wing, Alexander Walker. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Edwards for three. He is rebounded by Okoro. Cleveland has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Pass to LeVert. Mitchell with the ball. McDaniels covering. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Minnesota calls time here. They're behind by 4. 29 seconds left in the final quarter. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in.
For the Timberwolves, number 11,
29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. They set the screen. McDaniels finds Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Alexander Walker. Another miss by Minnesota. And here are the Cavaliers now. And here's Mitchell.
The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Then it's Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Moore in at the two guard. And one thing, Greg, you notice about both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
They get it back. Another shot. Reid the pass to Moore. Back to Reid. 4 on the clock. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Reeves got the opening bucket of the night here for Minnesota. Now here's Harden. Tucker a screen. Harden kicks to Leonard. Back to Harden. Passes it to Tucker. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Edwards looking it over. Here's Reid, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old, and when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
Now, here's Reid. Back to Edwards. To the middle. Reid gets the bucket. Reid's got 6.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Now Harden. And the pass to Tucker. Now here's Harden. And he drives in. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Edwards passes to Reid. Out to Edwards. There's the pick. And Edwards with the stop.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. And the first one drops. A 2-time Finals MVP, Kawhi Leonard. Brent, he's shown he can dominate at the highest of levels.
And when he dominates every facet of the game. At his peak, Kawhi is one of the most impactful players this game has ever seen.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Harden gets the bucket. He's got 7.
And finishing through contact, nothing new for Harden. He welcomes it. And boy, can that be demoralizing to the defense.
Reid finds Towns, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Daniel Tice is checked in for P.J. Tucker. Now here's Edwards.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Harden scanning the floor. And it's Tice in the corner. George sets a screen for Harden. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. There's the triple. That's tipped. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Leonard, no luck. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. Shots good by Alexander Walker.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards, and he's all for sharing the wealth.
The 3 from Harden, and the 3 ball is good. Harden's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Clippers.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
Harden outside. Outside Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. And there's the drive. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Leonard's got 7 points.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. 5 on the clock. Here's McDaniels, and again it's Minnesota.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Here's Harden. Towns with the defensive effort. Tie game in Minnesota. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Reid powered down with both hands.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
There's a good screen. Leonard on the wing. Stolen by McDaniels. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey there, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard continuing to work his way back to peak form after his ACL tear during the 2021 playoffs. He said, I missed a whole year of basketball. I don't want to take anything for granted. I'm just trying to live in the moment and bring a sense of energy for the team. I'm still young, I'm a lot stronger, and I'm back. So, I'm happy. Kevin?
Yeah, good to see, D.A. Hey, thank you. Down low, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
And the Clippers, one of the more efficient three-point shooting teams, Greg, in the NBA.
And Kevin, really over the last decade, that's been one of their most consistent traits. And it's not just because of talent. They're smart about the shots they take.
And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Man passes to Jones. Inside, here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. For 3, Edwards. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
Jones sets the pick for George. Back to Leonard. And it's Tice in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Leonard.
Working some magic inside. Leonard so polished.
Minnesota in the lead. And here's Edwards. He's got 7. Pass to Reid. Fires from way outside. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Pass to Jones. Clippers moving the ball around. It's tipped. Edwards with it. George picks him up. And finished Picked off by Edwards.
And once Edwards gets a step on you, it's likely going to be a bucket or a foul or both.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Jones has it in the corner. Outside, George.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attacks tonight.
Michael Conley, he's checked in for Monte Moore.
A veteran floor general who consistently makes good reads. Conley's teammates trust him in the pick and roll.
Here's Jones. An easy 2 points on the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Conley against George. And here's Moore outside. Here's Gobert. He feeds it to Anderson. Back to Gobert. Moore dishes to Conley. 4 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And Jones sends it back. Here's Mann. He's covered by Clark. George against Conley. George passes to Jones. Here's Mann. From deep, George. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Jones. Norman Powell is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Harden, and it's Mann in at the 2 spot. And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself, Greg, as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards.
Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
You can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Warren's checked in for the Timberwolves. Mann passes to Harden. Kicks it to Jones. Harden with it. Working on McDaniels. And the jam by Harden.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Conley, the pass to McDaniels. 14 feet away. Here's Gobert. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Well, interviewing former players, they say what they miss most is the camaraderie. What about you, Brent?
I would say, Kevin, right behind the camaraderie is another C word, the competition. And there's no doubt that there's only a few ways that you could ever feed that. Playing at the highest level, being a member of the National Basketball Association, that's something special.
Harden outside. The turnaround Jay, and the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Gobert, and there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Gobert's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves. Harden with it. Working on McDaniels. Tucker with the ball. Harden outside. There's the three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And they go to the intentional foul. And so it's Minnesota with it. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Conley the pass to McDaniels. Clock at 6. Shoots it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on James Harden. The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And taking a look at the LA Clippers, Brent, a team that just keeps coming up short, unfortunately.
Well, the Clippers have definitely been more competitive lately, and it's kind of like phase 2 for them with this group. They still haven't been able to get over the hump, and they have some work to do.
You can't lose Harden there. He slipped inside there and made them pay.
Gobert with a screen on Harden. Morris passes to Gobert and finished off by Gobert.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Powell kicks to Harden. Powell sets a screen for Harden. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Gobert with a screen on Powell. Morris with the bucket.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Clippers have their sights set high. Coach Tyronn Lue says this is definitely a championship team, but it's not going to just come. We've got to put the work in. There's got to be a lot of sacrifices. If we come together and do the right things, we definitely have a chance. Kevin, back to you.
And David, he's a big reason why. Thanks so much. Here's Morris, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And that's pure from the mid-range. Morris adept at probing a defense and then finding a weak spot.
Harden the pass to Powell. Back to Harden. 43 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. To the inside. It's stolen by Gobert. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for the Clippers. Russell Westbrook comes in for James Harden. Morris passes to Gobert. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And the first one at the line is good.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Diabate's checked in, and Daniel Tice subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. 19 seconds left in the 3rd. Pass to Diabate. Back to Westbrook. Tucker dishes to Westbrook. Back to Tucker. Puts up a 3. No good there. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd quarter. Both teams putting up points. The Timber. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Reed is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Morris. And it's Clark in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And Anderson gets it to go.
Anderson's inside game reminiscent of an old teammate of his, Boris Diaw, patient in the post around the rim.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Kyle Anderson. McDaniels comes in for Clark. And it's Edwards in for Morris. And then for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Daniel Tice. Paul George comes in for Mann. And James Harden subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Edwards with it. Leonard picks him up. Edwards passes to Reed, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. The dish to Leonard. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
A shot by McDaniels, no good. Clippers trail by 6. Pass to Diabate. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Edwards against Leonard. Towns a screen on Leonard. To the paint. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. Harden outside. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his first foul. Minnesota making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Daniel Tice is checked in for P.J. Tucker.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Leonard against Edwards. Inside. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. On the wing, Harden. McDaniels defending. It's Harden with the drive. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Towns against Harden. And there's the pass to Alexander Walker. 5 to shoot. Here's Edwards to the left wing. Here's Reed. And again, it's Minnesota.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
George dishes to Harden. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Towns with the steal. And he commits the intentional foul. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Leonard with the steal.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
What a play by Leonard there. Gets up the court so fast, and nothing's going to stop him from finishing strong.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. A nice shot by Tucker.
And P.J. Tucker ready for the big one.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Leading by 5. Pass to Reed. The 3. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Powell, that's good.
Oh, Norman Powell, cool under pressure and delivers.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Reed finds McDaniel. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Daniel Tice is checked in for the Clippers. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Westbrook passes to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
And how about Powell to the people as Norman gets up for a loud 2 points.
Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. Westbrook against Edwards.
We'll probably see a lot of different looks in terms of rotations.
Because of their collective depth, both teams can come at you in waves. And another great luxury about depth, you can keep those fresh legs on the floor pretty much at all times.
Here are the five for the Lakers. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Prince. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward position. Here's Russell after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. For three, James. Jones grabs the board. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Pass to George. Goes up from the top of the key. Yep, that one goes.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Russell against Leonard. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
And one thing we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell now, increased efficiency, Richard.
Yeah, from the start of his career, he has definitely improved. He's got a ways to go, but he's talented and there's still a lot of time.
Russell a screen on Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Davis with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. James, and slam dunk by James.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Outside Tucker. James against Harden. Pass to Leonard from deep, and he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James, a screen on George. On the wing, Davis. From the arc. Connects from downtown.
No, the response. AD might be a quiet guy off the court, but on the floor, he is an absolute killer.
Tucker with a screen on James. Here's Harden. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
James against Leonard. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, my God. LeBron James with that power. Do you just feel the rim shake?
Harden surveying the D. Leonard finds Harden. Tucker with a screen on James. Pass to Jones. Fires the three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Davis with a screen on George to the paint. And finished off by Davis.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Harden, the pass to George. There's a screen. Pass to Jones. Down low. George outside. Back to Harden. Over James. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game. Well, if you're the Clippers, are you out looking for the next young star, Greg?
Possibly, B.A. I mean, 5 of their top 6 scorers last year were over 30 years old. So they may need more production from your young guns to be a consistent contender.
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Wilt, Oscar, amongst others.
Now, here is James. He has 6. Inside. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by James. Davis has got 7.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Harden finds Jones. Tucker with a screen. Here's Harden. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Man, he's checked in for George. Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Paul George, he's checked in for Harden. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot is good by Reeves.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to James. And the three off target. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Prince is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Vanderbilt in at the three. Prince against George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has gotten his third basket of the night.
Yeah, tough bucket for George. He's just so good at maintaining his focus.
You know, over his career, Paul George has racked up more than his fair share of accolades, Grant.
Well, he's a fixture at All-Star Weekend, that's for sure. Now, he's made the all-defensive team more than a few times. He's had an outstanding career.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, James Harden is not worried about his legacy. He said, quote, "I'm going to be remembered in basketball. I'm one of the people who changed the game. Honestly, the only thing I'm missing is a championship." But Brian, he is not stressing. He said, "The moment I stop having fun, I'll be done."
Yeah, marching to the beat of his own drum, Allie. Thank you.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Davis, a screen. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by. Reeves, the pass to James. Back to Reeves. For three. And another three for the Lakers.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The Lakers trail. Pass to James. They set the pick. Nice work inside from James.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
Tucker inside. Check by James. The shot by Diabate, no good. The Lakers have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Norman Powell, he's checked in for the Clippers. James Harden comes in for Paul George. Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Reddish comes in for Prince. Oh, got that one up quick. Hachimura's got his first 2 points of the night. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Here's Reeves. 5 points in the game. Offensive rebound. Reddish passes to Reeves. Shoots over Harden. Outside for Davis. And another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Davis has got 9.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Tucker's checked in for the Clippers. The Lakers also with a sub. Christian Wood is checked in for Anthony Davis. Tucker with a screen. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Here's Reeves. Hachimura outside. 1:11 left to play in the second quarter. Again, the Lakers score. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 3. Out left to the wing. For 3, Powell. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Hachimura sets a screen. Tucker brings a double team. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers ball.
That was an, okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
And the Clippers making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. He takes it in. And finished off by Westbrook.
He's so good at finding a crease in the defense and taking it to the hole. Westbrook going to what he does best.
The 3 from Wood. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Outside Tucker. 16 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Westbrook against Reddish. That one goes in. Westbrook's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Westbrook is too much to handle in close there. He's got so many different moves he can go to.
Hachimura, right side. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. More 2K action in just a moment.
Put your hands together for your arena entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
They've got Terrence Mann. P.J. Tucker is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's James Harden, and it's Diabate in at center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Crafty move for Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
Defense should expect this from Harden. He rarely misses a chance to draw a shooting foul.
For the Clippers, Jones, he's checked in for Diabate. Leonard comes in for Powell. And it's Paul George in for Mann. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Hachimura. James with the ball, guarded now by George. Let's go with a 3, and Davis slams it home.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Harden against Reddish. Outside Harden. Tucker with a screen on Reddish. To the paint. And slam dunk by Tucker.
And we have witnessed Harden becoming a dynamic playmaker over time, including improving as a distributor.
Russell, the pass to James. Davis with a screen on Leonard. And there's James from the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers. All right, RJ, let me put you on the spot. In the not-so-distant future, let's say 2028, who's the face of the NBA?
Well, NBA, there's a high probability LeBron might still be playing, but my smart money is on Luka. He's already a superstar. Or maybe it's Victor Wembanyama. He's 7'4". We've never seen a guy that can do what he does at his size, but I can't wait to find out.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. George against Russell. Davis, the pass to Reddish. Russell deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. James outside. Here's LeBron, and slam dunk by James.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Three-pointer, Harden. George outside. Harden with a screen on Reddish. Pass to Harden. Here's Jones. Back to Harden. The Clippers rebound. Leonard outside. Beyond the arc. Harden misses. And Davis has got the ball here for the Lakers. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Prince is checked in for the Lakers. Stolen by Harden. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Clippers are certainly a deep team, and Kawhi Leonard said, we have a lot of talented wings on our team that can play both ways. Dribble, shoot the ball, able to guard multiple positions, and I think that's what you need right now in the NBA. Guys that can guard, switch, and knock down open shots. Brian?
That's true enough. Allie, thanks. Back to Prince. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
And there's a pick. Leonard passes to Harden. Out to Leonard. From downtown. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Recently, James Harden has brought renewed focus to his playmaking ritual.
Make no mistake, B.A., he's still a gifted scorer, but yeah, he's been facilitating way more, leading the league in assists, just reminding everybody how cunning his game is, that he can beat you with his passes.
And Davis slams it home.
Well, Davis has built a habit of rising to the occasion, so I am not surprised by his bailout there.
And they go to the intentional foul for the Clippers. Powell, he's checked in for Tucker, and it's man in for James Harden. Powell in the post, working on Hachimura. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Hachimura outside. Here's Reeves. And he makes it on the layup. Reeves has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Leonard with a screen on Prince. George passes to Leonard. Kawhi, too strong inside.
He'll get to his shot. Kawhi with a whole bag of tricks from in close.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Reeves. 7 points in the game. 11 seconds left in the third. Wood with the screen. From outside the arc, Jones with the block. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Substitution for the Clippers. Russell Westbrook.
Here's Reeves. No good on the quick 3. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Lakers on top. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Clippers trail. And the Lakers looking at who they've got. Taurean Prince is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Hachimura in at the power forward position. And an intentional foul right there.
Russell Westbrook. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Clippers. Paul George.
Here's Reeves. Leonard defending. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Jones, he's checked in for the Clippers. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Russell comes in for Reeves. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. Pass to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
Out to James. Davis with a screen on Leonard. For three, James. There, LeBron for three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Jones with a screen on Vanderbilt. Man, the pass to Leonard. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Leonard's got 10 points here in the second half. The Lakers in the lead. The three from Prince. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Here's Harden. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Davis with a screen on Leonard. James passes to Davis. Back to James. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Launches it. Leonard pulls down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
George passes to Harden. Leonard outside. It's George on the wing. There's a screen. Back to Leonard. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And now it's just a 4-point Laker lead.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Tucker's checked in for man. The Lakers also with a sub. Reeves is checked in. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Here's James. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Reeves, the pass to Davis. Here's Prince. Pass to Reeves. Releases. That one rolls around and rims out.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. And then Harden with the jam.
Few guys can be as trusted as Harden when you're in these situations. He knows how to get it done.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Man, he's checked in for the Clippers. Minute 32 left in the game. James against Leonard. James deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Vanderbilt. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Oh my. Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Prince from deep three-point land. And it's off from three-point range. George with it. Leonard outside. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter here. They set the pick. George with it. Now Vanderbilt defending.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Reeves, defended by Jones. Reeves, the pass to James. buries it.
Is anyone, are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up clutch. Oh, it's clutch time? All right, here you go.
George finds Leonard. And the Clippers call time here. They're trailing by 2. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the Clippers making a change here. Harden's checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Reeves. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. This might be a close late game, but don't tell Coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there. Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Smitty, how does that impact the game?
Kevin, this matchup is going to feel scrappy because both of these teams are used to controlling the backboard. They'll do everything they can do to gain that advantage tonight.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars Young and Murray. Hunter is out there with Bay. And it's Okongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's good from long range.
Gotta know the scouting report with Trae Young. He's going to make a number of threes if you're not careful.
And it's denied. Bay with the screen for Young. Fires for three. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron outside. Here he goes. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
In the corner, Murray with it. Pulls up, high post, and he connects with the jumper.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Now, here is Russell. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
A quick-minded player. Russell can adapt to defenses and put the ball through the hoop.
Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
A nice shot by Young.
For most defenses, Young's jumper is the first thing they have to account for when they play this team.
Russell passes to Hachimura. Goes up on the high post, and he gets it to go.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Hunter with the screen on James. Young, no good. The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And LeBron throws it down.
How about that one from LeBron James? That was nice.
Young against James. Young taking his time here. And it's Hunter with the jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Here's Davis. After the basket by DeAndre Hunter. Here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Atlanta with the ball. After the basket by the Lakers. And a deep three from Young. The long distance three is buried. Young's got 9.
This is becoming routine, knocking down shots from well beyond the arc, and he makes it look effortless.
And here's LeBron outside, buries the long-range jumper.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now, here is Young. 9 points in the game so far. And the rejection by James.
That was well timed. It's hard to out-anticipate LeBron.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
LeBron with it. And it's Bay picking him up. Knocks down the 3 ball. He has 5.
The pass from LeBron moves the ball so well.
Hunter on the wing. Back to Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And Okongwu slams it in.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now, here is Russell. James in the post. Back to Russell. 6 on the shot clock. James in the post. He's defended by Bay. And that one's good. James.
The indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
Wide open look here for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
You know, at this point, I think we can call LeBron James timeless. The seasons change, but his game stays strong. He's a rare talent.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. And we've got... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Lakers.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Torian Prince is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. On the wing, Davis. He's covered by Murray. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. James outside.
Number 15, Austin Reeves.
Shot clock at 5. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. One-on-one here. And here's Young from the arc. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. From the rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. The Lakers making a switch here. Reddish is checked in. And we hear so much about young players and veteran players, Steve, but when do you feel a player becomes a veteran? Is it after a year, 2, 3? Like, in your opinion, what is it?
You know, Kevin, it differs for a lot of different reasons, but I think for myself, when you get that second contract, you feel like you belong in the league. I think when you get over 7 years in the league, that's kind of cut off to be 7 years or more, you're definitely a vet.
Atlanta making a switch here. Johnson's checked in.
Number 1.
Here's Reeves. No scoring in this one. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, Davis hits the three-point bomb. Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
The quick catch and shoot and 80s length makes that a tough closeout for the defense.
Passes it to Murray. Johnson sets the screen for Murray. They need this. Young with no one around. Connects from three-point range. Young's got 6 here in this quarter.
Look at the numbers Trae Young has put up in this one. He does it all.
Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella comes in for Okongwu. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Murray. Reeves the pass to Davis. And he converts the layup. Davis has got 7.
When AD gets that close, he's unstoppable. You can't move him, and you know he's going to score.
You know this, Smitty, for the Lakers, as long as they have LeBron James, they're in a win-now mode, don't you think?
Yes, Kevin, and why not? LeBron is still playing at an incredible level, and the Lakers are a franchise that only cares about titles.
Davis with it, guarded by Murray, and stolen by Murray. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And Bogdanovich kicks to Johnson. Back to Bogdanovich. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Pass to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Trying to find Capella. Gets it to him. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Capella with a screen on Vanderbilt. Bogdanovich against Vanderbilt. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Lakers leading by 3. Here's Reeves. Nothing on the board. Davis with a screen on Murray. Reeves the pass to Davis. And stolen by Murray. Now here's Bogdanovich. He's covered closely. And now we've got the intentional foul. Wood, he's checked in for Davis.
First team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Offensive rebound, and it's put back up and in by Capella.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
A pass to Reddish. Over in the corner, Wood. Reddish with the ball. A 3-ball. And Wood, the bucket on the assist from Reddish. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
And that's it for the first half of action. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Put your hands together. Give it on for
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court right now for the Hawks. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point guard position. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Hachimura. Pass to Reeves. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Here's Capella. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Here's Hachimura. Again, Los Angeles. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect one or two other guys to get you there.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James last season passed Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to become the NBA's all-time leading scorer. LeBron says, that record was never in my head because I've always been a pass-first guy. So it was never a goal of mine. Kevin, there's perhaps no greater tribute to James's all-around game that he could set that mark without setting his mind to it. Back to you.
Well said, D.A. Thank you.
What a pass by Bogdanovic, sending it straight to the wide open man.
Passes it to Wood, takes the three, and the dunk by Hachimura.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
To the middle. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Good ball handler and passer. Bogdanovic is very effective in the pick and roll.
Wood sets a screen. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Wood. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. Torian Prince, he's checked in for Reddish. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Austin Reed.
Beautiful timing on the part of LeBron. Powerful move off the pick and roll.
Bogdanovic wide open. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Johnson comes in for Clint Capella. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovic.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Russell. Los Angeles with another miss.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Steve, what I love about Okongwu is how he uses his body and gets the most out of it.
Kevin, he has crazy athleticism for an undersized center. He's stout on defense and uses that quickness when he has the ball.
Russell from long range, and he's good on the three ball. Russell's got his second basket of the night.
Hitting three-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
Atlanta calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Hayes checked in for DeJounte Murray.
A volume three-point shooter at his position. Saddiq Bey doesn't lack confidence pulling the trigger.
It's Russell with the drive. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Christian Woods checked in for Los Angeles.
Coming in the floor for your Warriors, number 35.
Hunter against James. 1:05 left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
If he has space, LeBron will not miss that shot.
Young passes to Johnson. Drives to the hoop. No good that time. Prince with the defensive effort. LeBron with it. Guarded by Hunter. And an intentional foul right there. Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Both free throws good from James. And Smitty, here we have Atlanta consistently knocking on the door in a crowded Eastern Conference.
You know, Kevin, they have added talent. Unfortunately, so has the rest of the conference. But Atlanta's still young, and they have room to grow. This is why you work Capella into screen and rolls, because he's so good at converting.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. LeBron with a screen on Young. Down low, and stolen by Hunter.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Young against James. Back to Capella. With 4 seconds on the clock, and the dunk by Capella.
It's a big night for Clint Capella so far. He's playing competitive ball and finding his shot.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers lead by 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. James is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Christian Wood. Then it's Torian Prince. And it's Russell in at the point. That's the Laker 5. And a wide open look for James. Bangs home the trifecta. James has got 10 points in just the second half. Capella with a screen on LeBron. To the inside, Capella, the basket good, off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game. James outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The three-pointer is a much bigger part of LeBron's game. He's not shy from outside.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Los Angeles making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Johnson, he's checked in for Hunter. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. We'll do it. During the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Moment here now for an injury report. And now Hall of Famer David Aldridge has an update for us on DeJounte Murray. David, what's the news there?
The guy that was able to catch up with the Hawks' head athletic trainer. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
I know he'll fight back hard to get back on the floor. He wants to be out here with his teammates.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Young from outside. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Vanderbilt the pass to Davis. Vanderbilt kicks to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 13-4 run right now. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Good on the bucket.
Every shot in the world at his disposal. LeBron with the soft teardrop over the top.
Here's Johnson. The Hawks again can't hit. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Bay against Russell. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for the Hawks. And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Russell against Capella. Vanderbilt a screen on Capella. Now here's Vanderbilt. He's guarded closely. It's stolen by Johnson. All by himself. Here's Bogdanovich. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It goes on Torian Prince.
Good footwork by Bogdanovich. Precise with his moves, and typically he beats the defenders.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Young against Russell. Up top for Vanderbilt. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
And when you're on offense, Steve, man, you have got to keep your eye out for Jared Vanderbilt on the other side, because he will swoop in and get you.
That's where he makes his money, Kevin. He's so good at reaching those long arms in and poking the ball away. You better be alert.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Lakers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Here's Vanderbilt. And a miss there on the triple. So it's Atlanta now, trailing by 13. Outside, Bogdanovich. A three. Another three for Atlanta.
Flashy move from Bogey, capable of creating for himself.
Now, here is Russell.
They're going head-to-head.
BA, they'll play 4 times this year, and even that doesn't seem like enough because there is no love lost between these two franchises. It never seems to matter who's on the roster. There's just distaste for one another.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Onyeka Okongwu, and it's Bay in at the 3.
When you're the size of Young, the floater is your friend. Nice touch, young man.
Allen with a screen on Murray. The 3 from Mitchell. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now the Hawks with it. Left side Murray. Back to Young. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Young's got his second basket.
And that's true unselfishness right there. Murray, outstanding feed to the open teammate.
Takes the 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Okongwu. With the fadeaway. And another 3 from Young. Young's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Mitchell against Murray. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Pass to Allen. Driving inside, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Wow, how about the finesse on the drive to the cup? Jared Allen gets better every time he hits the floor.
There's Young with the 3, sinks the tray. Young's got 10 points. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Well, we see the young star talent for the Cavaliers, Doris, but where do they need to improve?
I think the big challenge is making sure you have quality depth. The East obviously has changed. It is so much tougher than it had been in the past. The back end of that rotation is proving so significant to your success.
Now here's Strus. The 3 is up. Okongwu with the rebound. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here he goes. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 12.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Mitchell against Murray. And Mitchell with the slam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
The Hawks leading. Bay with a screen. Here's Young with the drive. He gets it in there.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Murray against Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
1:19 left to play in the first.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Young. He's got 14. Driving to the basket, and he gets the bucket. Young's got 16 points now.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Allen with a screen on Murray. From deep, Mitchell. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Mitchell against Murray. Allen outside. Pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Murray. From deep, Mitchell. It's another three for Cleveland.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
The three from Mitchell. Unable to get that one. A big-time effort from Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Sadiq Bey out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Capella in at the center position. And he gets that one.
Well, that's how you use the floater. Darius Garland gets into his bag.
Capella, the pass to Young. Screen by Capella from behind the arc. Young misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Outside Hunter. Capella, screen on Mobley. And here's Hunter from the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Garland. Out to Thompson. He shoots a three. Knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Wow, Tristan Thompson showing that I've got to grow as an offensive player, willing to take the range opportunity.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to LeVert. Now here's Garland. The three. Gets the three ball to go. Garland's got 5 now.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself. The answer back from distance.
Outside Bogdanovich. Fades back. Second shot opportunity. Capella finds Bogdanovich. Fires from deep. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Well, now that we've had a few years of reference to us, how do you think the play-in tournament has fared so far?
BA, a successful addition, there's no doubt about it. It's involved more teams for more competitive basketball for longer stretches of the season. That's exactly what you hope for.
Now here's Murray. No points so far. Capella, screen on LeVert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray passes to Capella. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Mobley. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Johnson, he's checked in for Bey.
Well, they've decided to give Tristan Thompson a little bit more opportunity to handle the ball. And what a pretty delivery there.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Bogdanovich, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Bogdanovich. Atlanta's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. There's Young with the 3. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Murray against Garland. Pass to LeVert. 55 seconds left in the second quarter.
Well, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Karis LeVert is hitting wide open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
Young on the drive. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Young's got 28 points for the game.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Mobley outside. Here's the 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Young with the 3 right back at him.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And that one's good. Thompson.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Young against Garland. Young looking over the floor to the paint. Here's Hunter. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Hunter's got 7 points here in the quarter. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top, leading by a point. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
And a lot of size for him, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Okoro in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Young. Here's the pick. Inside. Here's Hunter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
Allen with a screen on Murray. Murray. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Young against Strus. To the inside. And there's Hunter on the assist from Young. Hunter's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Allen with a screen on Murray. And stolen by Murray. Outside Young. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. Two minutes into the second half of play now. On the wing, Mitchell. Defend.
Oh, wow.
Get out the way, Grant.
Come on.
Get out the way.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolating.
Now here's Young. He's got 36 points. And there's the screen. There's the three. And the Hawks with another three.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Strus with a screen on Murray. Mobley finds Allen. Back to Mobley. Allen inside. Okongwu on him. Allen can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Young's got 42 in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Okoro. Pass to Allen. Fires from 14. That one drops for him.
Boy, it's a huge boost when Jared Allen is making mid-range shots. That's going to make him even more dangerous.
And when discussing Jared Allen, Doris, what's the thing you like most about his game?
Well, obviously the defensive end of the floor, BA. Here's a guy that's going to try to contest absolutely everything at the rim. He gets after it on the backboards. And there's this delightful appreciation for just living in the moment that Jared Allen embraces. I love his personality and his game.
For the Cavaliers, Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. LeVert comes in for Strus. And Garland is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
There's Young with the three. Here's Hunter. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now here's Garland. 9 points in the game. Mobley outside. Pass to Okoro. Puts the move on. And the layup is up and in. Okoro's got 6.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Young, the pass to Murray. Back to Young. Down low. Hunter. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Now here's Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for LeVert. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks. Number 13, Bogdan Bogdanovic.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Got it off in time. And so it's Atlanta leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pound. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Bay and Capella, they're inside. And it's Bogdanovic in at the 1.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mitchell comes in for Garland. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Johnson, he's checked in for Hunter.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the closer he gets, the deadlier Murray can be. He just enjoys working close in.
Mitchell up top, defended by Murray. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And it's Capella with the jam.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
Outside Mitchell, three-pointer from outside. Mitchell is good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Not a lot of room. Capella, the pass to Johnson. The Hawks need to get one up here. Second chance shot. Capella can't get it to go. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game and an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Three teams all their way. Get on your feet and get loud.
Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Hunter comes in for Johnson. And it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovich. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thank you for that.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Outside Young, and there's the drive. Slick drive by Young.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Allen with a screen on Murray. Up top, Allen lets it fly. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight. Mitchell against Young. Whoa, Young! Silky touch.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Young against LeVert. Oh, a beautiful finish by Trae Young. Young's got 48.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
From deep, Mitchell. Counted from distance.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
Outside Young. A minute 22 left to play in the fourth. Shot clock at 6.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
The Hawks leading. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter. That one falls. Young's got 52 points. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
side, Murray. Young, the pass to Murray. And the shot's good. And the Hawks lead by 8.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Mitchell finds LeVert. Now here's Mitchell. A deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
He will be unguardable if he starts making
and their athleticism.
And because of those things, Kevin, it's going to be about limiting fast break opportunities. That'll be a key for both of these squads. Taking care of the ball, always a critical factor, and then being able to stay clear of those momentum-changing plays.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. Mitchell and Struz, they're the guards. And it's Allen in at the 5.
On the front foot, attacking the defense, this is Anthony Edwards at his best.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Towns, the pass to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
Mitchell looking it over. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Outside Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. The kick out to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Towns the screen. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. No good there off the double clutch. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Shot, high post. Misses off the right iron.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Mitchell outside. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got 9 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You've got to be tougher defensively.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Mitchell finds Allen. Mobley outside. Mitchell outside. From the arc. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And an intentional foul right there. Now here's Edwards. 9 points in the game so far. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Mitchell is doubled. It's Allen on the wing. A kick out to Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
The pass to Towns. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The drive by Mitchell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 13 points in the game.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. They set the pick. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the evening. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. Driving the lane, stolen by McDaniels. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Reed the pass to Edwards. Back to Reed. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. It's Allen on the wing. Guarded by Reed. Pass to Strus. Now Mobley. 1 second left. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Minnesota?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Edwards is out there with Warren, and it's Reed in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And Edwards with the stuff.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. And here's Garland for 3. Minnesota leading by 5. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Gobert with a screen on Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Conley against Garland. Conley's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Garland surveying the D. A kick out to Mobley. Driving to the basket. Back to Garland. Shoots the 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Morris has checked in. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
It's good.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Down low, and he jams it with authority.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Gobert with a screen for Morris to the middle. And Gobert throws it down.
Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
On the wing, Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Morris, no good. The Cavaliers trailing. Greg, taking a look at Monte Morris for a second. You got to be inspired by his terrific story.
I mean, from late second-round pick to a seasoned NBA player, Morris never gave up on himself and continues to impress with each passing season.
And the Timberwolves call time. Timberwolves making a switch here. Timberwolves have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Pass to Towns. Good D by Johnson.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
There's Garland. Passes to LeVert. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gobert with a screen for Conley. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Conley. Hasn't made one yet. Thompson with the rebound. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Thompson sets the pick for Garland. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Garland's got 12 points now in the quarter. There's the pass to Towns. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. To the paint, here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Oh, superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammates.
Inside, and slam dunk by Gobert. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Garland attacking. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Oh, big finish from Garland. These kinds of buckets really help his confidence.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line, no matter the situation.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Kept alive, Minnesota. Out to Conley. Back to Gobert. 3 seconds left, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one. Garland from deep 3-point land. And another 3 for Cleveland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for Cleveland. He had some kind of quarter from long range, winds up with 15 points from beyond the arc. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's stint. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. Here's Edwards. Oh, that was terrific!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Pass to Reed. Thompson the layup for 2. Reeves got 5.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
To the paint, here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Into the lane, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Here's the screen. Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Mitchell outside. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
And the strength of Mitchell here allowing him to beat the contact.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Edwards got 9 points here in the second half.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You've got to be tougher defensively.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
And they go to the intentional foul. A different look now for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Karis LeVert comes in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. McDaniels passes to Towns. It's Edwards on the wing. 28 points for him. With the drive, and Edwards with the stuff.
He is anchored in and making a living down low tonight.
Cleveland's gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. The wide open look here for Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor, the kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Back to Edwards. Pass to Reed from about 16. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Outside Garland. Okoro setting the pick for Garland. He dishes it to Okoro. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Garland finds Thompson. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. Max Strus is checked in for the Cavaliers. They set the screen. Edwards. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Edwards got 32 points.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Right side, Garland. This one for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Left side, Towns. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speech is...
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. He's at the quarter century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. We'll return shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Then it's Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Mobley misses.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
And the basket is good.
Well, the defense trying to throw Edwards off with some contact, but he smartly stays focused on his shot.
Garland with it, picked up by Edwards. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Gobert comes in for Reed. And Mike Conley subbed in for Edwards. Cleveland also making some changes. Jared Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Karis LeVert comes in for Max Strus. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Outside Conley. And there it is for him.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And the mechanics of Conley's shot are rock solid, allowing him to take a shot with no hesitation.
Here's Mitchell. At the elbow, it's Allen. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Alexander Walker. LeVert defending. Gobert with a screen for Conley. To the inside. Nice move. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Mitchell outside. There's the drive. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Conley left side. McDaniels passes to Towns. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. In the corner, Okoro with it. Back to Mitchell. Mobley against Towns. Mobley inside. Misses from short range. Here's the break. There's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Save McDaniels. What a moment. Huge bucket there.
Down low. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Man, I like the competitive spirit of LeVert. Never backs down from taking these enormous shots. That shows you how confident he is.
And the Timberwolves call timing. It's tied at 71. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. And Cleveland also making a change. Garland is checked in for Okoro. And now the latest. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead.
People are holding their breath a little, wondering if Edwards can take care of business here. Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Outside Garland. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. That one falls.
For Allen, to me, guys, it's about getting into a rhythm. And once he does, he's got no problem catching and shooting.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead. And so he drops them both. It's a two-point ball game.
Incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Bobbed up there for Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Mitchell is not someone you want to foul in these spots. This is one guy who will make you pay.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Needed those and got them. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
Edwards against Mitchell. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Edwards drives in.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to one.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
Edwards kicks to Reed. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Now, if that's how you capitalize at the line, as long as they play good defense, I think they should have this win locked up.
Now, here's Garland. Defense right on him. Kicks to Mitchell. To take the lead. Count it!
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Minnesota calls timeout. What do you think, guys?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it has to be quick.
Towns wide open. Oh,
slot. Nikhil Alexander-Walker out there with Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low. And for Los Angeles, we've got James Harden, Kawhi Leonard out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's George, and it's Jones in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Edwards against George. Edwards, the pass to Towns.
Making the suffocating defensive play right there. Leonard, an overwhelming force on that end of the floor.
Harden finds Leonard. Back to Harden. Leonard passes to Harden. Tucker against Towns. 5 to shoot. Pass to George. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
When you think about Paul George, still regarded as an elite two-way player, Brent.
Yeah, you get that dynamic play on the offensive end where he's capable of 35 points any given night, but defensively shutting down a team's perimeter all-star, that is rarefied air for a star player in this league. And Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
Reed, a screen on George. Edwards against George. Pass to Reed. Towns outside. Back to Reed. Launches a 3. Ooh, once again off the mark by Minnesota. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
To the inside, Jones. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, and P.J. Tucker in for the share.
Edwards looking for an opening, driving inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Pass to Leonard. Uses the glass on the layup. Leonard's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Edwards has got 5 now.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Paul George dunk contest? Maybe a little over, but I love to see him get up.
Looks like this could be a bounce-back year for the Clippers, Brent, after they were knocked out early last season.
Yeah, you just shake your head and you think about this team not being healthy and how far they could go. But that's part of it, right? No PG or Kawhi late in the series. They're looking for some redemption this year, and you feel like it's their last shot.
A slam dunk by Reed.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Harden against McDaniels. And Harden with the slam.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game. And Edwards slams it in.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
And here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Edwards. He has 7. Alexander Walker, the pass to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Tries the spin move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Paul George.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
Man, he's checked in for James Harden. Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, B.A., they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And, of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
It's blocked. Reed passes to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Now here's Edwards. The D's right on him. Over to the wing. Towns for three. No good there. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Clippers on top, up by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, George out there with Terrence Mann. Then there's P.J. Tucker, and it's Jones in at the center position, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Gobert finds Conley. Jones grabs the board. The Clippers in the lead. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Brian, in his 10th season in the league, Mason Plumlee started shooting left-handed. He said, quote, "It felt good changing, and the more I practice, it just shored up my decision. It's about the result, and I'm happy I made the change. I don't even question it, and that's where I like to be." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, whatever he's doing. Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Back to Gobert. Stolen by Jones. It's 2-on-1. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Paul George can be dangerous out in transition. Great job finishing there.
And Minnesota calls time here. For the Clippers, Norm Powell comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's James Harden in for Mann. Well, Brent, since you retired at 09, the game has really changed. What's your favorite part of how basketball is played now?
Yeah, BA, I think it's just the amount of skill and freedom that really coaches have allowed guys to play with. There's so much skill on the floor at every position, and it's a read and react offense. So the smarter you are, the more that you can process, and the quicker that you can do that, you can get advantage every time. And when you start to see those teams flow, it starts to become something really special. It's always been about shooting. Maybe the league forgot about it for a couple years.
Using the size, Gobert.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Conley passes to Gobert. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Tucker finds Harden. On the wing, Jones. Up top, Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And that one's good from Conley.
Showing off those instincts that make Conley such an offensive threat. Makes a good call and opts for the floater.
McDaniels against Harden. Tucker with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, when the Clippers first moved to L.A., people assumed they'd be second fiddle to the Lakers. Not necessarily the case.
Well, B.A., to be honest with you, they were for a long time. And then we moved into this building. There was a bit of a shift, and the Clippers started dominating the regular season. They don't have the championship, but I'll tell you what, powerful owner, and a couple star players, that'll flip the faithful around for you.
And slam dunk by Tucker.
And Tucker's showing you he's still got the ability to get to the rim.
It's McDaniels on the wing. That three's off the mark. Here are the Clippers. They're on a 17-6 run. Outside Tucker. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. For the Clippers, Diabate's checked in for Jones. Tice comes in for Tucker, and Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Powell. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed a screen on Harden. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
There's a screen. Harden the pass to Leonard. Out to the right wing. There's Tice with a three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Out to Leonard. 27 seconds left in the first half of this game. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. 19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Edwards. Reed a screen on Leonard, and here's Edwards outside. He can't get that one to fall. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. He put together 10. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team.
Here's Leonard. 6 points for him. Outside Harden. Leonard with a screen on McDaniels. Harden from outside. And the dunk by Leonard.
Sneaky right there on the pick and roll. Leonard knew exactly how the defense would react, and he took advantage.
Towns a screen on Leonard. Here's Edwards. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to man. Let's go with a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Man's got his second basket on the night.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Reed to screen on Leonard. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Now Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Edwards against Leonard. And again, Anthony Edwards. Edwards has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Edwards, the pass to Alexander Walker. Inside, here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Leonard with a screen on McDaniels. Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
It's stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Tice, and finished off by Tice.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And Minnesota calls time here. So for the Clippers, Jones, he's checked in for Diabate, and it's Paul George in for James Harden. Conley passes to Anderson. Over Tice. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Tucker's checked in for Los Angeles. And the Timberwolves also making a change. TJ Warren, he's checked in for Anderson. George for three. Minnesota with a rebound. Conley with the ball. Guarded now by George. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Tucker with a screen. Leonard on the wing. A minute 9 left to play in the third. And he recovers it.
Some great hustle points right there from Kawhi. His ability to crash the boards, man, that's valuable.
Conley looking for an opening. Gobert with a screen on George. Alexander Walker, pure from three-point range. Alexander Walker's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. George passes to Tucker. Tucker with a screen on McDaniels. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Love when PG's just aggressive in close, just punishing the rim that time.
Gobert with a screen on George. Conley passes to Gobert. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the Clippers making a change here. Powell's checked in.
For his career, Gobert's field goal percentage is in the same ballpark as his free throw percentage.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. 22 was their biggest lead. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the jam by George.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Left side Conley. Good on the 13-footer. Conley's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, this is how Conley plays. Extremely efficient. He just takes what the defense allows.
And so it's luck. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Westbrook and Mann make up the backcourt. Norman Powell out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Jones in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Westbrook, the pass to Powell. Warren against Tucker. To the wing on the left. 4 on the clock. Westbrook with the miss.
Well, the D's so tight on him, and it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And Powell with the stuff.
Just love these opportunities in the open floor to see athleticism like what Norman Powell gave us there.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
The Clippers making a switch here. George is checked in. Tucker finds George. For 3. On the take, and the jam by George.
Now PG showing that's a signature dunk from him.
Edwards against George. This one for 3. And Edwards good for 3. Edwards got 24.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
George scanning the floor. Tucker with a screen on Edwards. George against Edwards. Oh, and the dunk by George!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Edwards going inside, and Edwards slams it in.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Tucker with a screen on Edwards. George outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Pulls up on the wing. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Edwards against Powell. Towns a screen on Powell. Nice move. And Edwards slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Powell, a screen on Edwards. George for 3. Rebound, Minnesota.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Reed passes to McDaniels. Now Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Clippers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Shot is good by Edwards.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jones. Reed with the rebound.
game can we expect with the grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
And the Clippers starting five. We've got George. Kawhi Leonard is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Harden, and it's Jones in at the center. And Russell gets it to go.
So shifty with the ball in his hands. Russell changes pace with the best of them.
Harden looking it over. And Harden with the stuff.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And Richard, with D'Angelo Russell, he's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot.
And at last, they get one to fall. Russell's got his second bucket of the night. James against Harden. Outside Leonard. 6 to shoot, and it's in there.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
LeBron with a screen on George. Here's Russell, and the layup is good. Russell's got 7.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is George. Leonard kicks to George. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
Well, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be a factor, won't they?
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him, Kev. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see that.
James with it. Leonard picks him up, and he comes up with the deuce.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Harden finds George. Back to Harden. The shot's good on the assist by George. Harden's got his second bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
LeBron sets the screen for Russell, takes it inside, uses the glass to finish the layup.
And, you know, we talk about feel and reading the situation. Russell gets an opening there and does not flinch.
Harden against LeBron. From outside the arc, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is Russell. 9 points in the game so far. Going inside, makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Russell's got 11 points.
With a gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
Harden outside. Leonard with a screen on LeBron. And Harden with the stuff.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. To the middle, it's stolen by Davis. And the A dunk by James.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And here are the Clippers now after the basket by the Lakers. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
Mann's checked in for James Harden. Leonard hits them both. And load management, a term, Greg, that's been associated with the Clippers.
And Kawhi rightfully managing his return from ACL injury with care. It's harder to build chemistry when guys are out, but it's all about staying healthy for the postseason.
Here's George. After D'Angelo Russell's bucket, just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. George against Prince. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. That will count, and it's good. But hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to
The previous play is under review.
get the basket off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And we'll be back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got P.J. Tucker. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jones. Then it's Paul George, and it's Mann in at the shooting guard.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Harden driving inside. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
RJ, the thing about James Harden, whatever your team needs, he can provide at a very high level.
Yeah, beyond the scoring and the passing. If you need 10-plus boards, he can do that for you also. Steals, the man lives in the passing lanes. Each night, he makes an impact in a different way.
Tucker a screen. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Down low, here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Richard, how about this? A lot of guys you played with are still in the league today. Does that affect your analysis of their play?
Oh, 100%. Nothing about me is impartial. If I don't like somebody, I'll say it to them, and I'll say it on TV. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. All kidding aside, I respect all of these guys, and I try and be as fair as possible.
LeBron against Harden. Passes it to Mann. Here's Tucker. Drills the three-pointer. Tucker's got 6 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura's checked in, and the Clippers making a change here as well. Diabate's checked in. Reddish, he's checked in for Prince. The Clippers also making some changes. Powell comes in for Leonard, and it's Paul George in for James Harden. Here's George. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
To the inside, Davis. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
On the wing, George. He's covered by Hachimura. George dishes to Tucker. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the line. That's good for George on the assist from Tucker. George has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Wood, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Second team.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Wood, a screen on Powell. Wood, high post. Pass to Reeves. 5 on the clock. Hachimura with a screen on Powell. Here's Reeves, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Clippers ball.
.146 left in the first half of basketball. Mann passes to George. Pass to Diabate. Here's Tucker. 5 to shoot. Here's George. Puts the move on. It's deflected. Here's Reeves. He's got 6. Driving in. Oh, wow! That is powerful. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Pass to Reeves. Now here is Hachimura. Guarded by Tucker. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And the Lakers making a change here. Russell's checked in. Clippers have gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
The length of Wood just covers so much ground, as you can see there with that fantastic block.
Reddish with the screen for Russell. Lays it up off the glass. Russell's got 15 points.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
To the paint. And Tucker slams it in.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Russell with it. He takes it in, and the slam dunk by Russell.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps them.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Prince. And it's Reeves in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Shoots. The rebound by Harden. Clippers leading by 4. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Harden's got the first field goal of the second half for the Clippers. And he commits the intentional foul. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Austin Reeves. Jones checked in for the Clippers. Mann comes in for Powell. Davis with a screen on George. Russell kicks to Davis. Back to Russell. Clock at 6. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Back to Davis. The 17-footer. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
You pick a level, he'll show you how to get it done. And the mid-range happens to be one of them.
There's a screen. The 3 from Harden. And here's George for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. George has got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers. James, a screen on George. Russell. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
A developing shot maker. I'm a fan of Russell's unwavering commitment to his craft.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Clippers substitution, number 17.
Harden against James. Harden the pass to Tucker. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Now, here is Harden. 21 points in the game. Kicks it out to Leonard. Outside, George. Shot clock at 5. Over James. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
James cooking from deep.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ, and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
And Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime, Greg. I had no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special.
Leonard against LeBron. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
George with a screen on James. And the jam by Harden.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Lakers trail by 6. The pass to Davis. LeBron sets the screen for Davis. It's James atop the key. LeBron gathering speed. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
Free throw good, Davis. Some changes for the Lakers. Hachimura is checked in for LeBron. Reddish comes in for Prince. And it's Austin Reeves in for Russell. Mann's checked in for the Clippers. And now we've got the intentional foul. Christian Wood's checked in for the Lakers. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Daniel Tice is checked in for Leonard. Here's Harden on the wing. Hands the shot with nobody near him. That's 28 points for James Harden.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, look, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
Here's Reeves, defended by Tice. Here's Hachimura. Kept alive. Wood kicks to Hachimura. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For three, gets the three-pointer to fall. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Harden against Wood. With 2 seconds left, Wood with the block. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close.
The previous play is
Officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat James Harden, getting it done for the LA Clippers. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Daniel Tice out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Harden, and it's Mann in at the 2. Hachimura, no good. Clippers leading by 4. Harden right side. Here's Mann. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And the Lakers call time here. And some changes here for the Lakers. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Christian Wood. James comes in for Hachimura. And it's Prince in for Reddish. The Clippers also making some changes. Kawhi Leonard, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. And it's Paul George in for James Harden. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. During that break, Coach Darvin Ham talked to his team. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told the players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. James Harden, he's checked in for Terrence Mann. Nice move. Hits Harden with the drive, and he lays it up and in. And it's a 9-point Clipper lead.
Moving down the hill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the deep, right to a shot.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the Clippers making a change here. Mann's checked in. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play.
Number 14.
James looking it over. Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. And the Lakers with another miss. Now the Clippers with it. They've got an 8-0 run. LeBron against Harden. Outside, George. Back to Harden. Pass to Diabate. 5 on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. From deep, George. The rebound by James. Lakers trail by 9. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Leonard. Inside, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
And the jam by Harden.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Harden kicks to Leonard from past the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Prince. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Clippers leading by 10. Harden outside. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
The Lakers making a switch here. Russell's checked in, and the Clippers with a change here too. Jones is checked in. Harden draws the double. Leonard against Vanderbilt. Offensive rebound. And that's an intentional foul. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
And here's Russell. Right side Davis. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
They set the pick. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Clippers.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for James Harden.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And there's the foul against the Lakers.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 13-point game. It's LeBron with the drive.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Well, for the Clippers, they can just run out the clock. Now Harden.
get your popcorn ready. There should be a ton of scoring, but I'm also looking to see which team can bring the most intensity on defense. In the end, that will be the deciding factor in this one.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Prince. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. And the dunk by Bay.
In terms of playmaking, Trey is as good as they come.
And Russell's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Lets it go from the wing, and he buries his first look.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Now here's Young. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
That's his bread and butter play. Trae Young getting the space he needs to do damage.
Well, Smitty, despite starting in the play-in, the Lakers made it to the conference finals last year.
And it wasn't easy, B.A. Knocking out Ja and the second-seeded Grizzlies, then defeating Steph and the defending champion Warriors. A really impressive run.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. There's the drive, and a nice finish on the layup.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Russell against Murray. Russell, the pass to James. Back to Russell. Clock at 6. The offensive rebound. Davis. Hunter with some nice D.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Here's Young. Capitalizes off the crossover. Young's got 6.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Screen by James. And it's Russell on the drive. James against Murray. Takes it inside. And slam dunk by James.
Everybody knows that he is a relentless finisher around the rim.
Davis finds James. Pass to Hachimura. Russell against Okongwu. Russell, the pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Bay with a screen on James. Young way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 9. And Russell's got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 3. Well, Smitty is a ball handler. D'Angelo Russell is a pretty complete player offensively.
Yes, he is, B.A. He's very smart with the ball, and he knows how to create shots for others and himself. Respect LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
There's Young with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Russell. Counted. Russell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble, helping him get such a high percentage look.
Bay with a screen on James. There's Young with the 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Davis with a screen on Hunter. Hunter against James. Right side Davis. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The pass from LeBron moves the ball so well.
The Hawks have gone a perfect 7 for 7. Young, the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Picked up by Okongwu. Here's the floater.
using that 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis, an elite shot blocker.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. 12 seconds left now in the first quarter. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. Hitting. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Prince is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. And a deep three from Young. Another three for Atlanta.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Hunter, a screen on James. Young from long range. Davis with a rebound. The Lakers trail. The three from Prince. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. James has got a
heads-up play on the glass. LeBron getting into perfect position for the putback.
Here's Young. Pass to Okongwu. Young against James. Young on the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 8 points in the quarter.
Built to score. Trae Young has been on one tonight.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
LeBron James is sustaining greatness into his late 30s. He said, quote, "As long as my mind stays in it, I can play at this level for a while. My body is going to be okay because I always make sure to take care of it and I put the work in." And Brian, call it mind over matter or the fountain of youth, whatever you want to call it, LeBron's work continues to pay off.
Indeed, no question about that. Thank you, Allie.
Got to know the scouting report with Trae Young. He's going to make a number of threes if you're not careful.
Out to James. Hachimura with a screen on Murray. Pass to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. No good on the three. For Atlanta, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Davis against Young. Smitty, let me ask you, what do you think has been the most impactful change to the game in recent years?
I think it's the three-point shot, BA. The number of attempts and also the bigs in the center spot and the power forward, those guys taking threes has created a lot of space for guys to drive the basketball.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Reddish comes in for Prince. Reddish, a screen on Bay. Hachimura from long range. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Matthews, he's checked in for Atlanta. And the Lakers also making a change. Woods checked in for Davis. Here's Reeves. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And that one is stuffed right through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Well, Bogdan Bogdanovic played his first 5 years in a different pro league. But he was ready when he arrived, Smitty.
BA hit the ground running. Such a good shooter. He's getting double digits every night. He's on the floor.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game. There's a minute 17 left in the first half.
Team seconds.
And the first one at the line is good.
A good shooter from the line. Bogdanovich welcomes these chances.
And so he's able to get one of two. The Lakers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Reeves. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Capella, screen on Vanderbilt. Bogdanovich with it, guarded now by Wood. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for two.
You know, this is part of the book on defending Capella. Teams often try to make him earn his points at the line.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Here's Reeves with the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Bogdanovich from long range buries it from three. Bogdanovich has got 7.
Whether wide open or with a man right up in his face, Bogdanovich shows nice touch with the 3-ball.
They set a pick from behind the arc. And Wood with the stuff.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Here's Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good understanding and good execution.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Well, now a minute. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Beautiful body control in the air from DeJounte Murray.
Davis with a screen on Murray. Here's Russell driving in on easy 2 on the layup. Russell's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Bogdanovich against Russell. There's the triple. Here's Capella, and that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Capella's got his 2nd basket of the night.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
James outside. Prince, a screen on Hunter. Down low, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
One sign of a great playmaker. hitting his man in stride.
Smitty, part of what makes LeBron James so inspiring is how competitive he is still.
B.A., I don't think he'll ever lose that fire in his eyes. But you're right, he's still hungry. Every game, even the little ones, LeBron wants to win just as bad as ever.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. Murray scanning the floor. Bogdanovich with a screen on Prince. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
Here's Russell, and the basket is good. Russell's got 8 points.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Capella, screen on Vanderbilt. Bogdanovich from long range. Rebound by the Lakers. Now the Lakers moving it up. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And he drives in. Pass to Hunter. Outside Bogdanovich. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
The Lakers on D. 8-point game. Murray with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. And it's Capella with the jam.
This is why you work Capella into screen and rolls, because he's so good at converting.
Russell from outside. The rebound by Bogdanovich. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Murray from outside again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And the three-pointer goes.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Screen by Capella. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Davis with a screen on Murray. And it's Russell on the drive. Bogdanovich against Prince. James, a screen on Bogdanovich. Kept alive. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Bogdanovich. It's stolen by Johnson. Bogdanovich against Davis. Puts up a 3. The kick to Hunter. Stolen by Davis. And they're running. James with the ball. And it's Hunter picking him up.
In a class by himself, no one matches up with LeBron in transition.
The Hawks have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for Johnson. And it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovich. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Christian Wood is checked in for Anthony Davis. Hachimura comes in for James. Reddish is checked in for Prince. And Reeves is subbed in for Russell. Hachimura from long range hits the three-pointer. Hachimura's got 12.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Okongwu, a screen on Reddish. Murray with it. With 2 seconds left. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And DeJounte is not holding back tonight. He is calling his own number.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Jarrett Vanderbilt, Christian Wood out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Cam Reddish, and it's Reeves in at the point.
And great instincts by Wood. He cleans the glass and puts it back where it came from.
Here's Young. And yep, it's good. Young's got 30 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 2 points. That one goes.
Definitely undersized, but Trae Young has heart.
Here's Reeves, defended by Murray. Shot is good by Reeves.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Young on the attack. Look at Young on the offensive.
Such a tenacious play. Trae Young refuses to stop his drive.
Wood, a screen on Murray. Here's Reeves. Hits the trifecta.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Okongwu has the open look. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists tonight. Hachimura with a screen on Murray. Reeves. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Young. He takes it in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Young's got 10 points in just the second half. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Reeves. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And now the Hawks on the break. Reddish against Young. He shoots it. And it's Young to the rack.
Trae Young is so good in transition. Just has a great feel to make an impact.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Murray. Drops in the 3. Reeves has got 12 now in this quarter.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
And he commits the intentional foul. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Christian Wood. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. Prince is checked in for Reddish. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Reeves. Offensive board, Okongwu. Okongwu, a screen on James. 5 on the clock. Back to Okongwu. Second chance effort, and it's blocked by Davis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time, and that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Russell deciding where to go with it, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Bay with a screen on James. That is Trae's shot, the 3.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Okongwu, a screen on James. Young against James. The 3 ball. And Young is good from 3. Young's got 44.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Hawks.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Trae Young.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
And slam dunk by James.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
They kick it out to Murray. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Now here's Russell. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Oh, defense is trying.
breaks here.
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Allen in at the 5. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Allen, a screen on Murray. Now the pass to Allen. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the night.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Now, here is Young. Bay sets a screen. Young's shot is off. Murray against Mitchell. Allen left side. Pass to Okoro. Allen, a screen on Young. Okoro passes to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by Okongwu. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. First quarter, just over a minute played. Mitchell way outside. Rebound by the Hawks. ADB, after a 4-year absence, the Cavs made their playoff return in 2023.
That's right, Kevin. This team was obviously ready for the postseason. They lose a tough series with the New York Knicks, who had more experience. Some call it that gentleman's sweep, 5 games, but I think there's better things on the horizon.
And the Cavaliers with possession here, following the bucket by the Hawks. And that one's good. Mitchell.
From 3-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Young outside. Latre. Jared Allen grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Young passes to Okongwu. And Young, here we go. Here's Johnson. The kick out to Young. 5 to shoot. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson.
And nice little floater right there. Give Young credit. He's developed the shots he needs to overcome his size limitations.
Now, here's Mitchell. Passes it to Strus. Fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. The Hawks trail by 3. Bay sets a screen. And a deep 3 from Young. Murray, good.
Oh, that's a nice looking 3 there from Murray. How about the high release on that one?
1:57 left in the first. Pass to Okoro. Young with the steal. Here's the teardrop. And that one, good. Young's got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Mitchell. Down low, it's tipped. Rebound, Atlanta. You know, what, if anything, is left to be said about Donovan Mitchell's stunning 71-point game, Doris, in 2023?
You know what, Kevin? I think we can lose the fact that he also had 11 assists. And to couple those 2 achievements, 71 points with 11 dimes, amplifies the scoring because it proves that he wasn't hunting shots. What an extraordinary overall performance.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
And he nails the third.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Mitchell against Murray. Nobody near Allen. Good on the three-point shot. Allen's got his second basket.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Young taking his time here. Johnson the screen. Young outside. 4 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And it's good, 2 points.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And the pass to Strus. Launches it. Atlanta with the rebound. Now Young. 9 points in the game so far. Okongwu with the screen for Young from beyond the arc and then some. Young's got 12.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Hawks lead by 6. And the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, and at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Thompson in at the center position. Here's Young to the inside. Stolen by Okoro. Launches the 3. Up again. Here's Thompson. And another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Thompson's got his first points of the game.
Well, that's a prime example of why Tristan Thompson is considered one of the best offensive rebounders in the game right now.
It's Young on the wing. 12 points for him. LeVert against Murray. In the corner, Bay with it. Back to Murray. Shoots over LeVert. And there's Murray on the assist by Bay. He has 5.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Garland against Murray. Garland the pass to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Boy, that's a nice little flash there from Thompson after the pick and roll to get into space where he can finish.
Bay with the screen for Young. Driving inside. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Johnson. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trey Young. Thompson misses.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Bogdanovich looking around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
And it's LeVert missing. And it's Bay with the ball for the Hawks. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Outside, Bogdanovich. Screen by Capella. Goes up from the top of the key. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Thompson finds Mobley. And here is Okoro. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And stolen by Murray. Bogdanovich dishes to Capella. Capella with a screen on LeVert. Bogdanovich against Levert. Jacks up a three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Outside Garland. Thompson a screen on Murray. Garland against Murray. Garland no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Screen by Capella. Unloads from 13. Count it. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks.
And that's cash. Bogdanovich is a legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Here's Atlanta now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Mobley comes with the double team. Capella. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. And the Hawks lead by 13. Cleveland's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Levert against Bogdanovich. Now here's Levert. Tight defense on him. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
At 6'7", Karis LeVert knows how to use that size, especially inside. He knows how to handle himself in there.
Capella sends a screen for Bogdanovich. Pass to Hunter. Back to Bogdanovich. And that one drops for him. Bogdanovich has got 9 points.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
The D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play. They forgot to guard that perimeter.
And so it's Atlanta with a thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
DeAndre Hunter out there with Bay. Then it's Clint Capella. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Murray in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. And he makes good on the layup. He's got 11.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Mitchell against Murray. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket for Mitchell.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Not a lot of room. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Hunter on the wing. No good from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 7. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Johnson comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Murray sets a screen for Young to the middle. And it's Murray with the jam.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Murray against Mitchell. Passes it to Strus. Puts up a deep 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on DeAndre Hunter. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Young against Struce. And the shot is good. Young's got 16 points.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Mitchell against Murray. The drive by Mitchell. Can't cash in from close range. Atlanta leading by 9. There's the pick. Young outside. With the drive. Outside for Murray. Back to Young. Here's Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And so they foul intentionally. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Karis LeVert comes in for Max Struce. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Now, here's Hunter. Guarded closely. Basket good.
Now, how about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Garland against Murray. Thompson sets the pick for Garland. Lets the three fly. The offensive rebound. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from Thompson. He's got 6.
This is an ability to keep the body between the ball and the defender. Thompson understands how to get his shot off.
Young pass to Hunter. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
To the paint. Lays it in off the pretty alley-oop.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Down low, and Thompson throws it down.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
46 seconds left here in the third quarter. To the inside, and it's Hunter with the jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Young inside. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the basket by Johnson.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Garland left side. Three-pointer, LeVert. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's Atlanta. They lead by 12. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, in at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Thompson in at the 5, down low. Back to Mobley, down to 5 on the shot clock. It's LeVert on the wing. Lets it go. Atlanta with the rebound. Okongwu's now got 6 rebounds now in the game. Young with the ball. Inside, here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Garland the pass to LeVert. Back to Garland. Yep, that one goes in there.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Young outside. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. From downtown, Mobley with the rebound.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
For the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Johnson. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Then for the Cavaliers, Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Max Strus comes in for Karis LeVert. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Atlanta. And Okoro over to help. And the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism for a big man? Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
And here is Mitchell. Kicks to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. For the three. Hunter grabs the miss. The Hawks leading by 14. And here's Bogdanovich for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
The D just couldn't anticipate Bogdanovich's shot there. He catches them by surprise with the pull-up.
To the middle. And then Allen slams it in.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Bogdanovich. Lets a floater go, and the layup is up and in. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now this quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
From deep three-point territory, another three for Atlanta.
And so far, Bogdanovich's intensity on offense has been terrific. He could put up some big numbers if he keeps this up.
Mitchell way outside, tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Atlanta leading by 20.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Hawks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Trae Young.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Bogdanovich wide open. The long distance three is buried. And the Hawks lead by 21.
Bogdanovich is a very consistent shooter from the field. He's got great mechanics and can just pepper you with shots.
Mitchell way outside. Pass to Okoro. Strus in the corner. Fires from deep. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Now
something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Edwards out there with T.J. Warren. And it's Reed in at the center, locking down the middle. They get it again. Pass to Mobley. Goes back up. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Here's McDaniels. Reed for three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Drives to the hoop. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Towns on a screen. Shot clock at 5. And another three for Minnesota.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Cleveland calls timeout. Here's Mitchell. Well, Chris Finch has done a nice job with this group, Clark. Just seems like he needs a playmaker or two around Anthony Edwards.
That's a pretty good observation, B.A. I mean, there's no doubting Anthony Edwards stardom. I mean, he's going to be one of the better players of this era, I would think. But you're right. He needs help. It's a team game. He can't do it alone.
Towns, that's good.
I think they want Towns to be a little more active like this, using his size and strength to score on the move.
Allen with a screen on McDaniels. The three from Mitchell. On target from range.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Pass to Reed. Outside Edwards. Towns on a screen. And Edwards slams it. In.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
From deep, Mitchell. Reed with the rebound. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 6-point lead. Towns gets the bucket.
It's a real challenge, a major challenge to face a big man who can shoot like Towns can. He stretches the floor as well as any big guy in the league.
Now here's Mitchell. Allen, the pass to Mobley. The three is up. Allen can't get it to go. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Towns a screen on Mitchell. It's Edwards on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And now the T-Wolves on the break. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 6. Shot from the low post is good. Edwards has got 8 points.
Hey, he's so strong in the upper body. You're not going to alter Edwards' shot with just a little bump.
Strus with a screen on McDaniels. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Into the lane. And Edwards slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Left side, Edwards. Out to the wing. Reed for three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. From deep, Mitchell. And the three-pointer goes. 12 points for him.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Towns for three. Ooh, he drains the three. But let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under
Review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's good. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns from Minnesota. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. And it's Thompson in at center. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. Here's Garza. And another basket for Minnesota. The Cavaliers shooting an efficient 57% tonight. McDaniels against Garland. Outside for LeVert. 6 to shoot. Thompson against Gobert. Another shot. LeVert outside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. All by himself. Here's McDaniels. Rips down the breakaway slam.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
Well, Clark, no question which end of the floor Rudy Gobert makes his biggest impact.
Yeah, he's a demoralizing defender. I mean, his height and reach give him some significant advantages, but it's more than that. You don't win multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards just because you're tall and long. You got to have some toughness, you got to have some anticipation and timing, and the willingness to get down and dirty.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. Garland for three. It's blocked by Gobert.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
And it's Conley with the ball for the T-Wolves. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Garza. Picked by Gobert. To the middle. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
The Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
That pass was from far, far away and right on the money.
A serious long-distance connection right there.
I want to talk about those incredibly soft suction cup hands there, not only to make the catch, but to lay it in, too.
Pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. Driving to the basket. Is rebounded by Okoro.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Garland for three. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Graham. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
LeVert outside. Right side Garland. From downtown, knocks down the long J. Garland's got 6 points.
And Garland is someone you must be aware of at all times, especially out on the perimeter.
Now Conley. No made baskets yet. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Garland looking around. Thompson with a screen. To the inside. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run.
A defensive stalwart, McDaniels, causing a turnover there. Jaden affects the game on this end of the floor quite nicely.
Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Picked by Gobert. Down low. The shake. Gobert hammers it home.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Here's Garland. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Picked by Gobert. Inside. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Gobert. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. No good on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Timberwolves ahead, up 10. All right, now let's check in. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. T.J. Warren out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Clark, when Karl Anthony Towns is on the floor, he's one of the best big men in the NBA.
Well, you said it, the key words there, on the floor. I'm sure Cat is frustrated by the injuries he's had over the years, and he's doing everything in his power to stay as healthy as possible.
Back to Allen. Allen draws the double. Pass to Okoro. Cans it with nobody near him. Okoro's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
And Edwards slams it in.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
Towns against Mobley. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Just 4 to shoot. Mobley, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Strus. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Outside Strus. And a miss there on the triple. Minnesota has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Towns on a screen. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Edwards against Strus. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. Shoots over Allen. Reed can't hit.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Okoro passes to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Mitchell. Allen, left side. Oh, and Reed with a block. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The three from Mitchell.
Excellent defense from McDaniels. Jaden's length and activity, really a problem for shooters.
Pass to Reed. Buries the jump shot. Reed's got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
You know, for Allen, to me, guys, it's about getting into a rhythm. And once he does, he's got no problem catching and shooting.
Edwards looking for an opening. Reed passes to Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Just 5 to shoot. It's Edwards with a drive.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 12. Drills it from deep.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Edwards is doubled. Pass to Reed. Outside Edwards. Back to Reed. And here's Edwards. Reed sets a screen. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Cleveland has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. McDaniels against Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Garza comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Warren. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Anthony Edwards. And the jam by Gobert.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
Outside Garland.
Yeah, great job challenging the defense by Garland. He gets positioning inside, and all they can do is foul. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt, and it's Thompson in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Boy, LeVert gets really good elevation when finishing. So smooth around the rim.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Conley. And he banks in the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Outside Garland. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. LeVert up top. Over to the left wing. Here's Mobley. And that one drops.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever. Running the point with precision.
And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. 7-point differential. Thompson right side. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. High arcing shot. Top of the key. And no good, trying to use the glass. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Conley looking for an opening. He goes up again, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. A different look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Strus comes in for LeVert, and Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Darius Garland.
Known as the Stifle Tower, Gobert's defense and rebounding are valuable to this team.
Mitchell against McDaniels. Outside Mitchell from deep. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Picked by Gobert. From deep, Conley. He shoots again. Nice move. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Allen with a screen on McDaniels. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Minnesota?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
Reed sets a screen. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Outside Mitchell. They get it back. Allen, the pass to Okoro. The 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the 3-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Reed. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Minnesota's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Timberwolves.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And one player just stole the show tonight. doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Now here's Edwards. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 5. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
Shooting for Minnesota, Nikhil Alexander-Walker. One shot.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. There's 6 seconds left in the final quarter.